Okay, Darkest of Days. Been a long time since I played this. I always used to joke about this game. If you don't know about it, pretty much the premise of this game is you go back in time with modern weapons and just raise hell. So it says 5 different time periods. I know the Civil War is probably the most iconic one in this, but I don't remember them all. I don't think I ever completed the game either. But yeah, let's just dive in. But pretty much you just go back in time with pretty much automatic machine guns and just, like I said, raise hell. So, Little Bighorn.
Morris! You alright? Morris!
Through here! Stay down and follow me!
Hurry! There's engines all over the place!
Someone give me a weapon.
Come on! We're gonna get...
Poor bastard. Oh god. Oh. Sorry, boys. The game kind of runs like shit. I didn't remember it running this poorly. Look at all these guys. My god, it's pretty damn surrounded.
Boys, stay down! Keep shooting!
Okay. Oh, we are so cooked. Look at this. Chill. Chill.
We're beating them back!
Cooked.
Alexander Morris, I gotta get you out of here. You gotta go now.
Pulse stable, blood pressure stable. Subject Alexander Morris. deceased, body not recovered. Preliminary second allegation. Subject otherwise considered biologically sound. Not at a high percentage likelihood of operational fitness. Subject is no longer comatose.
Alexander Morris, you are indeed back among the living. Please come up here so I may tell you about your future in service of history. You are in the future from your perspective, around 300 years or so, if you're curious. We are Chronotech, and through the research and efforts of our founder, Dr. Ranier Cole, we have made time travel not only possible, but practical. It's a recent innovation. Dr. Cole took his first trip 20 years ago, and we are very careful in our travels. We use it only for research. But what a fantastic gift. The mysteries alone we've solved. Chronotech travelers witnessed monoliths being raised at Stonehenge. Another team discovered why the Mayan civilization disappeared. We've discovered and learned so much. But with the power of time travel comes the responsibility of protecting history. Dr. Cole is a fanatic about this. It's one of the reasons we call him the Father of Time. He knew changing history would be dangerous and foolish. Together, the goals of discovery and protecting history form the prime objective of Chronotech. Keeping that in mind, there have been some very disquieting developments. First, Dr. Cole is missing. I fear the very Father of Time is lost somewhere, sometime out there. Second, we are identifying certain historical events out of place and certain people being put suddenly in harm's way. We discover new anomalies every day and we can't find the cause or connection. I can explain neither Dr. Cole's absence nor the changes we've been seeing, but I have a strong hunch they're related somehow. That's where you come in, Alexander Morris. You will be sent to different places in their times of great strife and change, charged with saving those people facing an untimely end. You are the perfect candidate to help our cause, and I'm sure you'd like to show your gratitude for being rescued from certain death. There's more you need to know, and you must have some questions. For the answers, step into the portal and meet the man who will help you along in your quests. Agent Dexter.
Okay. It is an interesting concept. Pretty unique.
I guess you're the fucking new guy, huh?
Yep.
Now, you got some work to do, and I think you should start with some weapons training. Things are a bit different these days. We're sending you out with a rifle and a pistol. Depending on when you're headed, you'll be issued the right guns for that time. You can only carry 2 guns at a time, but you can pick up any gun you might find. See if you can sight in that old boy.
What the hell? Oh.
Well done. I think you have the right idea. For a quick reload, fire again when it flashes green. If you miss it, your weapon jams up and it takes even longer. You can zoom in a bit with the weapon's sights and get a more accurate shot. Let's see you put that to work. Take out that soldier. Not too bad. But out there, they don't stand still. Hit some moving targets. You can keep at this as long as you want, but no matter how many targets you knock down, you ain't winning the big stuffed bunny.
I wish there was a sprint.
These are standard issue stick grenades. Just aim and let them fly. Toss a couple out there and see if you can take out old Hans.
He's not very directionally strong.
Hot damn, just like a big old firecracker. Toss a few more if you like. Old Hans will keep on coming back. Remember, they can throw them at you, too. All right, son. I think you figured out them grenades. We might run across some artillery, so let's get you checked out on the big guns. You can change the cannon's aim from left to right and adjust the angle of the trajectory to dial in the range. Be patient and plan ahead. You can't swing this thing around like a 20 gauge.
Okay.
All right, let's get you checked out on the map system. Bring up your map and take a look. The icon indicates your location. Those circles are your objectives. Enemy locations, when we know where they are marked in red. There's a couple of things you need to know. First of all, there are certain people that need to survive. They'll be surrounded by a blue aura. If you kill them, it knocks the time stream all cattywampus. That brings all sorts of unwanted attention, and it'll get you killed faster than shit through a goose. To neutralize them, aim for the legs, shoot for their shoulders. Just don't kill them. There's another way to take out the blue aura enemies, a new experimental weapon called chasers. Unleash these glowing little gremlins and they'll seek out enemies with blue auras, knocking them unconscious and taking them out of the battle while keeping them alive. Be careful with these. You gotta be within throwing distance for them to do their job. We'll pick up the rest as we go, but just remember, don't kill the guys with blue auras. I'm gonna try to keep you from making the big stupid, but the rest is on you. Stay in line, follow officers' orders, and keep your head down. Get ready for war, son.
Welcome back, Morris. Dexter, I'm assuming your training session went well?
Yes, ma'am. I ran his rear through the gear and he seems to be gripping gravel.
Very well. After consulting with the Chronotech time stream monitors, I've isolated 2 individuals in immediate danger. Joseph Welsh is a soldier in the Union Army in the United States Civil War. He's supposed to be away from the action, working as a supply clerk, but he's suddenly been moved to the front lines. Our other target is Captain Petrovich, a Russian officer in World War I. He and his troops should stay together through the war, but they're now in the path of a crushing German counterattack at Tannenberg. If either Welsh or Petrovich meets an untimely end, the repercussions could be far-reaching. Rescue them from their current crisis, and our reintegration team will get them back to their time period safely. Dexter, have you prepared mission briefings?
Yes, ma'am. I've prepared mission strategies and maps and loaded them to the view screen up there.
Then I'll leave both of you to your business and look forward to your successful return.
Well, you got a choice to make. Where are we going?
Let's go Civil War first.
All right, I got good news. You already know how to use this war's weapons. That's the only good news there is. You know about this battle. It's the bloodiest day of American history. The Battle of Antietam in the Civil War. This is the night before all the shit flies. You'll be scouting rebel positions and learning the lay of the land while moving into position to meet Joseph Welsh. If you're lucky, we might even find him tonight. That'd save a whole lot of hassle. You're going in just outside of Union Camp. You'll be attached to a scout patrol. Join them and follow orders as you move ahead. Keep your eyes peeled, your head down, and your powder dry.
Raj. Antietam.
You all done with the shitter? Scouts, form up. Gather around now. Y'all are gonna scout through the swamp, at least up to the road. Patrol 1, head along the north ridge. 2 and 3, you're taking the southern route. Rest of you boys just head on down the middle. Gonna be tough to spot those graybacks in the dark, so be careful.
We're definitely gonna get jumped, I would assume. The anticipation is killing me.
Trying to get out of his tent.
We got the wrong way. Oh, we got some red dots. I believe I've been spotted. Damn yikes!
Oh, boys, pick your targets.
Ow. I'm just running 22 blasts through this shit.
Get in the trees! There's Revs heading down the road.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get us all killed, you stupid son of a bitch.
Wait,
No,
they
we
didn't
could just
notice
slip
me?
up the hill there on the right.
How didn't they see me? Okay. Oh, now they did. That's on me.
Close one, boys. Sure was. Look at all them ribs.
Imagine what had happened if one of you idiots gave us away.
Show your pie hole and we'll find out.
That just happened, actually.
Okay, it's safe to slip by now.
Let's head down the road some and pick up a path heading north through the woods.
Careful now, there's a Rev signaling beacon up ahead.
No, we could just slip up the hill there on the right.
That's what I was trying to do. Fuck off. What, do they have aimbot?
Slow up, boys. This don't feel right.
Holy crap, look at that.
Now, let's try and do this quietly.
Okay.
Well, no other way but through. Well, there's no telling how many more are heading down that road.
I'm usually not stealthy. I just don't see how we're gonna do this quiet. They saw me in 2 seconds.
Some bitches know we're here.
They always
Boys,
were.
it's out of the frying pan.
Yeah, as it should. I'm not stealthing in darkest of days. It's not happening.
Oh, got him hit!
That dude doesn't even know what's going on.
We got him now!
Oh, we got some blue aura, guys. Shit. Nobody kill him, please. Ow, ow, ow.
No, boys, that can't feel half empty.
Yeah, I got a feeling there's more rebs around here somewheres.
You would be correct.
Well, I'll be damned. Them red bastards are ransacking the manor.
Now's as good a chance as any to slip through.
Quick, in the field. There's too many rebs on the road.
Don't even think about going down that road. Are you simple? If any of you morons get lost in the corn, just follow the smoke.
They're in the corn!
Shit, quiet down, boys.
Sweep them out, boys!
They're all over the place!
Look how many blue dudes are just out and about.
Damn. There's a bunch of rebs up there.
Come
Guys,
on.
be careful sneaking up there.
Gotta make sure you guys don't kill people.
Come on, man! They're moving in! Come on, man!
They're actually littered.
Yeah, boys, looks like more blood to spill.
No, not this one.
We got him now! Back, man! Watch our flank!
Dude, this is outrageous. I've never seen so much blue.
Quickly!
I'm dead. What is happening here?
That's all.
Let's head uphill towards the north.
Boys, come on back and take a look at this.
This game. It's just all flooding back to me.
Will you look at that, boys?
Get over here.
There's a whole army camp down there.
We gotta report this, boys.
Think our camp's just to the west and over the river.
Let's move out! No time to waste.
I say if they want that godforsaken South, they can have it.
How do I get down there?
Sounds like a rhubarb happening up ahead. The main camp is west of here.
Let's get a move on, boys. No sense in wasting time.
Where did all these sumbitches come from?
Our camp seems to be on fire, guys.
You
What?
hear that up ahead?
Look at this.
You hear that up ahead? No doubt. Somebody's gonna cross our patrols.
Look how much blue there is. Oh my. Oop. Wasn't our camp. I just assumed it was.
I can't wait to get some shut-eye, my friend.
We're almost there, boys.
Good job, men. I suggest you get some rest. I got a feeling we're gonna have a long day tomorrow.
Hopefully the missions moving forward are a little better. That was not my favorite thing I've ever experienced.
Your report is correct, Dexter. There was just too much land to cover, and the Confederate presence was much too strong in the area. We knew it was a long shot to find Welsh in the middle of the night. Now we have to do it the hard way. Sorry, boys. Whether you go after Welsh or Petrovich next, you're heading into heavy battle. You're doing very well maintaining history. Keep it up. I'll see you when you return.
Your job will be a lot easier if your shooting irons are in better shape. Our team is working on improving period weapons, but they're also running interference for you. Remember the people with the blue auras? Fewer of them you kill, the more time our team has to work on your weapon systems, and the less time they spend cleaning up after your worthless ass. Come on over to the weapons table. I can show you more. After every mission, assuming you don't totally screw it up, you'll get upgrade points. You can use these points to get more ammo and a clip, faster rate of fire, better accuracy. You get the idea. Once you use them, though, you can't get them back. So choose carefully.
I think reload speed. Alright. Time for the actual battle.
This is gonna be an old-fashioned clusterfuck right here. You're headed straight into some of the deadliest hours of American history, and it's gonna be uglier than an orangutan's afterbirth. The cornfield fight was one of the bloodiest clashes of Antietam. This one small patch of ground went back and forth between the Union and Confederates more than 11 times. By noon, there wasn't even a stalk of corn left standing. Now stick with your fellow soldiers. As sick as it sounds, they're your living body armor, and there's gonna be a lot of lead in the air. Remember, you ain't there for them. You're there to find Welsh. He'll be in the cornfield somewhere. You keep your eye out for him and get him out of there. Get clear of the battle and head toward Dunker Church while avoiding Confederate patrols. We'll find a way to get you home somehow. In the meantime, follow orders, don't draw attention to yourself, and by God, don't try to be a hero.
That's a big old fight up there. Right on up ahead.
I hear Lee is on his way, but just got lost trying to get out of his tent.
Warm up, boys. We're going in.
Warm up, men! In line! Keep together!
Choose a target!
Let's move out!
Alright, this is pretty sick.
We get up there, you men, need to stagger firing line. Pick your target. Drop a weapon every shot. Quick with your reload. Let's take this field.
Oh boy. We're getting shit on, guys. It is great, you know, it's how they used to fight. You just stand there and fuck each other up. What in God's name? They're gonna kill me already? I need a checkpoint right now. Thank you.
Coming in!
They're coming up the road! Stand your ground, man!
Trying to sneak in and fight. Stop it.
We're keeping this house! Stop them at the front gate!
It's nasty shit out there, huh? Isn't it great to fight at the Battle of Antietam, seeing how you missed it the first time around? Yeah, you can thank me later. Take this gun and engage in some numerical adjustment out there.
Yes.
That means you turn back the Confederate advance, bust open their line, find Welsh, and get both your asses out of here.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Confederates coming through the corn! The
Yeah, you
Reds
guys are about to
making a
see
push.
some real
Stab them
shit.
stinking Rebs!
You guys like what you see?
Warm up, man! In line!
I'm getting overzealous.
Another wave coming in! More rebels!
Ow, 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 ow.
Back, man!
Got him on the run! Chase him down!
Right ahead!
How do you guys like all that? I just wish this game didn't run like hot shit. Like, look how bad it's running. Welsh, my dear boy.
Got him on the run! Chase him down!
Go now, man! Go down, man!
Here we're making a push to take that Dunker Church. I ain't keen on dying in this cornfield. Why don't we head up there?
I don't even see. I don't see half the guys he's shooting at.
They're on us. Move!
Are you following me or what's going on? they seem very aware of the situation. Hey, I'm killing your guys. Oh.
Come on, man!
Look at this mess.
They're moving in!
Man, it's me and you, Welsh.
Keep your head down, boys!
They're on us. Move.
Unfortunately, we're out of damn ammo. Breaks my heart.
Oh! Move, don't let him get away! Turn it back!
Move, quickly.
Good kills, man.
They're moving in! Turn them back!
This way. Come on, Welsh.
Holy mother! What the hell are those demons?
Come on, son. We gotta go. I'll figure out another way to get Welsh. Stay here.
Find cover! Now! We got him! We got him now! Turn them back, man!
Man, we got jumped.
Dexter, I've just reviewed your mission report. I can't believe this. A direct intervention by unknowns trying to change history? This is... I can't... There's no precedent for this. And you say your weapons just bounce right off them? Who are these interlopers? We must find out. I'll have the team here find out what they can. In the meantime, we should stay out of the Civil War. Concentrate on Petrovich. We're not seeing any interference in World War I yet.
Fried chicken. I could really go for some old-fashioned fried chicken right now.
That is
And a
interesting
beer.
to say. But a beer, I agree.
This is during the opening days of World War I at Tannenberg. You're in the Second Russian Army, which has three big problems. Number one, First Russian Army General Renkamp wouldn't piss on Second Army General Samsonov if he was on fire. He's hung the Second Army out to dry just because he hates Samsonov. Number two, both of these dumb shit generals have been broadcasting their orders on the radio, unencoded. Number 3, the Germans know all this, and they're set to kick Russian ass. Hell, after this one, Russia doesn't march on German soil again until 1945. The Second Army is destroyed. Over 125,000 Russian troops are lost. Somehow, Petrovich has been moved to the Second Army. We know he made it out of Tannenberg, but about 100,000 Germans are breathing down his neck. We're gonna get you close, just south of the town, but it's gonna be a fucking mess out there, which means it's gonna be a pain in the ass to find Petrovich. I'll be there to help you track him. Look for me when you get there.
I know that noise. Oh, hell yeah.
Следуй за ним, пока он не сдох! Мужики, вон на них!
I don't know where I'm walking to.
There's Petrovich. He's pinned down. Get your ass on that gun and provide cover fire. Now, damn it!
Oh my.
Doing good. Keep it up. Petrovich is getting out there. Stay on that gun. We need to finish off his pursuers. Come on, if we're gonna catch up with him, we need to head this way. This path is the only way he could have made it. Keep going.
He's far.
Everybody else is heading up the hill. We better follow them. Move it, son. The Germans are attacking. Let's help out our Russian brothers.
It's not that fierce of an attack they got going here. I just had to say something. Man.
They turned tail. Nice shooting. You weren't running. I was hoping we didn't run into this mustard. Nice shot, Moritz. All right, put on your gas mask. It's heck, drop them one at a time. This is our chance to get out of here. Let's use it.
He had 50 lines of dialogue happen in 2 seconds. I can't even tell if I'm going the right way. Okay.
Come on, if we're gonna catch up with them, we need to head this way. See that? Moritz, remember, those guys are supposed to survive.
Ложись! Найди дыру! Смерть оккупанта!
What incarnation?
Мы никому не уступим!
GPs.
Смерть оккупанта! В укрытие! Вали всех мужиков! Подкрепление собираемся! Мы обязаны
I mean, he walked right into that shit.
Не нападай! Гори назад! Это наш! Сидите здесь, никого не Ложись!
Nade, nade. Look how far this motherfucker is running away. It is nuts.
Atta boy, soldier. You picked this shit up quick. Now, let's get after that Petrovich fella.
Смерть оккупанта! Гони их назад!
Incoming! Get up the hill! Get up the hill!
It's really slowed down now. It's intense music with no sprint.
That mill looks like a headquarters type place. Let's take a look. All right, he's got to be close. Let's get up closer to the action.
Гони их назад! В свою собственную землю! Мы обязаны...
Just nod and smile. Come on outside and I'll tell you what he said. All right, what he was saying was that this whole area is pretty much overrun. He's sending all troops on to Frankenau. That sounds like our next destination, but I want to head back to the Chronotech labs and do some planning. Come on, let's blow this posse.
Much smoother than the Civil War mission, though.
Dexter, Morris, you did well rescuing Petrovich from that battlefield, but it's unfortunate you were unable to recover him. Luckily, those strange men you encountered at Antietam don't seem to have discovered our presence in World War I. There's a location just outside Frankenau that is the next best rendezvous for Petrovich. I suggest you make your move while you can. My attention is needed elsewhere.
Tannenberg is pretty well overrun by this point, if you haven't guessed. You need to head south toward Frankenau, where it looks like the Russians have a rendezvous point. If you're gonna find Petrovich, you'll be there. You got a big chunk of forest to get through, and there's Germans all over the place. You won't have to break through any lines, but I guarantee you'll take fire. You can go left or right or down the middle, but there's farmhouses, trees, all sorts of places for Germans to hide and hold the road. Stay close to cover. And don't be a goddamn hero. I've arranged for a shotgun to be left for you in a farmhouse. And this ain't no ordinary 12-gauge. This is a fully automatic, high-capacity, recoil-balanced, kick-ass combat shotgun.
I can get
It'll
along
give
with
you
that.
an edge, but it won't make you bulletproof, so be careful.
Who is the Arzt?
Oh, I bet.
Lincoln?
Guys, relax. I'm just stopping for a shoddy and I'll be out of your way. You don't need to do this.
Los, los, los. Move the artillery.
I'll be on my way. Hello. Look, do you really want this? I was willing to turn the cheek.
Они все еще на нас идут!
Oh, do not drown. Why are we drowning? Why are we drowning?
Скоро мы опустошим их страну и пройдемся маршем по их могилам.
У меня кончаются...
Смерть
А им
оккупантам!
насмех, мужики. Нельзя
Какая
позволить
здесь,
им пройти.
наверное, была красота.
Вызывай больше артиллерии! Не нападай! Ложись, ложись! Давай ложись! Нам нужно больше боеприпасов здесь! Мы никому не уступим! Ложись! Найди дыру! Так держать! Какие
Hold that
Не
for a minute.
оставляй ни одного фрица живым! Медик! Вали их всех, мужики! Подтверждение сюда! Там! Немецкий патруль! За деревьями! Гони! Пленных не берем! Найди его! Ложи! Отойди с дорожки! Сидите здесь и головы не высовывайте!
This game is hot shit.
Мы покинем это поле боя победителя!
It just, I
Сидите
laugh.
здесь и головы не
Which
высовывайте!
sucks just because the concept is so cool, but it
Так
just runs like
держать! Коси
shit.
по ним!
And I feel like all these missions are just
Нам нужно
walking
больше
to
боеприпасов
your
здесь!
destination.
Отойди с дорожки! Там еще больше на левой стороне! Смерть оккупантам!
Что, ребята, хотите встретить весну дома? Даже не
оставляй ни одного
мечтайте.
фрица живым! Ты идиот! Ты привел к нам врага! Бери винтовку на плечо
Maybe
немедленно!
leaving the Germans right here wasn't the best idea. So much for my superior mission planning skills, huh? Well, we made this mess. We should probably clean it up. Head for the trenches and beat back the Germans.
Так держать! Гаси по ним!
Поднимаемся выше!
Высылай войск! Артиллерии!
These poor sons of bitches.
Ложись! Найди кому-нибудь!
Alright, now these are really overrun. I'm about to kill a bunch of my own guys. Ah. Ah.
Так держать! Гаси по ним!
Those Germans just keep coming. And the best way to overcome a numerical advantage is vastly superior firepower. I advise you to unleash its righteous fury on the battleground, preferably the German side.
Oh. Oh.
Мы слишком рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас.
Ложись!
My goodness.
Гони их назад! Это наше!
The game's having a tough time handling this, but it looks like Christmas. This is what I'm saying. If the game actually ran good,
All right, give me that. We can't have just anybody get their dick beaters on it. We're done at these trenches. Go join up with that patrol.
Не к добру это затишье.
Нам нужно больше людей на пункте!
assholes. We gotta get out of here. Follow me.
Man, we keep getting jumped.
I'm so relieved you both made it back. Those strange intruders are quickly becoming our overriding problem. We simply can't do anything else until we come up with a way to deal with them. I believe we'll need to capture one of these strangers, and I am tasking you and Dexter to get that done.
Figures.
It's up to you how.
The trap.
Here's the deal. Those agents, well, call them that have been hassling you, are turning into a major problem.
We need to figure out where they're coming from, who they're working for, and what the hell they're packing for heat. Now, I don't like this a whole lot, but we're up against it, and this is what we gotta do. I've scouted out a ravine where some cavalry boys are getting their asses handed to them by the Indians. I want you to clear out the Indians, and then, well, you need to take out the soldiers with blue auras.
And that'll grab the attention of those agent boys.
They're gonna come after you, and you're playing rabbit. Lead them up through the ravine, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right, Tenderfoot. I've scouted the area, and we have a perfect place for our trap. Follow me.
All right, this is the spot. You're gonna need to lead them here. Right now, let's head up there and take a look around. Yeah, this looks good. I'll be able to cover you from up here if you stick to the ravines on your way back. Take a good look and check your map. You're gonna have a few of those shiny shitheads on your tail when you come back through. Now the cavalry targets should be that way. And we're gonna wanna... Shit! Did you hear that? Gotta be an Indian patrol. Get moving.
They jumped the wrong guy. At some point, they gotta realize this is not a good idea. You have to run all the way back now, huh? Yep.
Threat level elevated.
Out, relax, relax. Just follow me. Alright, guys. Let's not shoot. Relax, relax.
Come on, son. Bring him down here.
You know, you just had to talk. I was doing good.
We got him! Good work, son. You managed to keep your poop with a group under fire. I might even be proud of you right now. Now let's get all this back to headquarters and figure out what's going on with these fellas.
It's such a joy to welcome back my triumphant warriors. Well done, the both of you. Our investigators are going to work with our new guest and see what we can learn. We have not had a chance to do any research yet, but we do already know their shield resonance. That will allow you to take them down twice as effectively. That should even out the playing field, as I assume you will encounter them again. Much work still needs to be done. Both Welsh and Petrovich are still out there, but now I can confidently send you to get it done. Dexter, whatever plan you put together worked very well. Please keep up the good work.
You trusted me and didn't say anything. I appreciate that, so I'm gonna let you in on what's going on. Come here. Do you wonder why you're here? Or why I'm here? Well, we're a couple of history mysteries, the two of us. Like you at Little Bighorn. You were about ready to buy the farm, but since you were just transferred from a different unit and arrived early, history shows you as an MIA from your previous unit. The lists of the dead and missing from Custer's last stand don't have your name. As far as history's concerned, you're a ghost, and perfect for snatching by Chronotech, just like me. I was a firefighter in New York City. It was an exciting job. Dangerous, but it was worth it. And on that fateful day, I wasn't working. Wasn't even on call. But I heard the scanner and I knew I had to respond. And right before a cajillion tons of steel and concrete collapsed on top of me, a portal appeared and a Chronotech agent pulled me in. Just like you. If Chronotech hadn't snagged me, I'd be dead. So, as the MIAs of history, we're allowed to go back and set things right with history, while the rest of the Chronotech folks can't. They're stuck. They have to use us MIAs that are never figured out. Pretty deep, huh? And there's more of us. The research team is concentrating on finding and retrieving other ghosts of time. One piece of advice. If she offers to send you back to your original time, don't take it. You'll be sent to the exact moment you left. In your case, about 10 seconds before an Indian splits open your skull. When it comes to working for Chronotech, you're damned if you do, and dead if you don't. How's that for a motivational slogan, huh? Yeah, well, sorry for the history lesson. We have work to do. Where do you want to start?
Get back to the Civil War.
Remember what Welsh said about joining the push on Dunker Church? That's our best bet on finding him again. And we'll join the push while the Confederates are scrambling ass over tea kettle from their cornfield retreat.
You're gonna join up with the Union lines and sweep across the field, take out the Confederate artillery, and then move on to Dunker Church. I'm joining up with a different unit to maximize our eye power. You help the Union troops secure the church, I'll meet you there. And keep your eyes peeled for Welsh. This time try not to freak him out.
Hold on a second. The cannons have stopped. Listen. We got him! We got him!
What the hell?
Hold on until the Union line catches up.
Oh, I am big dude.
Come on, man!
Watch out for them guys.
Only had grenades.
Shit! Look at all them rebels!
This is absolute anarchy. Look how this is funny. I was also thinking, is this like the only Civil War game damn near ever? I know there's some like PC shit you can play, but I don't know if there's anything on console that actually the Civil War era has. Got him now!
Coming off their cannons to fight. Take the battery.
Where did you spawn, man? Unbelievable. Yep, there we go. What a load of shit. Look at this. Holy shit, man. They just shot my own dude. Finally found one of these. Dexter, tell me you got something much better I can use.
You made it. Good job. We've taken the church, but the rebels won't let us off that easy. There's a counterattack coming. I talked with Welsh and could have grabbed him, but he's got orders that must get to General French. If those orders don't get through, well, who knows what could happen. We'll get him after he makes his delivery.
Just when it starts to cool off, they blasted mosquitoes.
I got overzealous. Dude, this is fucking outrageous. I despise that with everything in my blood. That was horrible.
Squared away, son. Good job.
I see we still don't have Welsh. I could do without this problem, gentlemen. In fact, that's why I keep you around, to handle situations like this. If you haven't noticed, the Father of Time is still missing, and I believe finding Welsh and Petrovich will lead us in his direction. Furthermore, the enemy you captured has a Chronotech logo on his armor, but it's not one I've seen before. I don't understand this. I don't know where they are coming from or why, but they seem to be our agents. We need to find Dr. Cole. He would know what to do.
Well, you heard the lady. Where do you want to go? Remember back outside Frankenau where you got the super deluxe grenade launcher? I think we were a little over-enthusiastic in its application. Both the Russian and German troops scattered to the four winds, so our personnel location forecasting is about as useful as tits on a bull right now. So I managed to raise a little search party. 2 Chronotech agents are joining us to help scout the terrain. And we're gonna fan out and do a meticulous search. Probably run into German resistance. It's gonna be a grind, but if we do the work, we'll bring back our man. All right, men, looks like we all made it. We're gonna head up this trail to where it opens up into a large field. We'll spread out there and start searching in a half-click grid. Until then, standard patrol formation, weapons locked and loaded. Let's move out. Shit. Those guys aren't supposed to be here. Not this many.
Oh, they saw us pretty quickly. I wasn't even going to engage if I didn't have to.
Holy shitballs. That ain't supposed to be here either. I don't know if the recon team got this all ass backwards or... All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hijack that Zeppelin.
Are you kidding, Dexter? We can't do that.
You're gonna get your ass kicked for messing with history.
Come on, Dex. You know we're not here to fight. Who's gonna fly the damn thing?
Don't tell me you know how to fly this.
Damn it. I wasn't asking for your fucking advice. Gibson, you have stick time, don't you?
Yeah, but it was on a fixed wing in VFR conditions.
Whatever, you're the pilot. Martin's your second chair, Collins your chief navigator. You three are also the flanking force. The rest of us will be forward with me. We'll lead the charge on the Zeppelin. Watch the crossfire and don't hit those hydrogen tanks. Any questions?
You know we have our orders, Dexter. She doesn't want us...
I know what your fucking orders were, Collins. I'm telling you what they are. Any other questions? I didn't think so. Move out.
I'm sure this will go over well. I don't know why he's going AWOL, essentially. I should say AWOL, he's going rogue.
Ben, take this thing.
Move the overlay! That's Vaterland!
Which charge? Yep.
Follow me, son. We're setting up an observation camp.
Can you guys shoot them as you run by? I'm gonna fucking blow a fuse.
Sir, we're not going anywhere. Power's already at 90%.
Shit, the mooring lines. Release the lines.
Which one is that? All the controls are in German.
I don't
Wait,
fucking know,
is it
Collins.
the one
Try
by
it.
Anchor?
Try them all. Get us out of here. Son, move up here with me. We need to keep those Germans' heads down. Fire for effect. Hit the hydrogen tanks.
What the what?
I can't believe we made it out of that clusterfuck. Maybe stealing this Zeppelin wasn't the greatest idea, but we bought the ticket. Might as well take the ride. Keep scanning the terrain for troops. Take out any Germans that bother us.
Over there! On our left side!
I am going to rage.
We got boats in front!
Wow, Germans tore through that village. We're just getting started with the Russians. How y'all hanging back there, Collins?
I don't know, Dexter. Gibson says it's like a fixed one through a molasses storm. And I don't know what the
Maybe don't think about it, Collins. Why do I get all the pussies? The present company except.
You guys want to do something about those Germans? We're taking some rounds back here.
10-4, Collins. Fire support on its way. All right, men. Send some rounds downtown. Use those bombs.
Nice shooting up there, guys.
Well done, men. They're moving on.
We got boats in front! That's awesome!
I don't know where that is.
Five targets, squeeze down!
How is he alive?
Look, down there! On the right.
There's our battle. Petrovich is there. He has to be. Collins, head north by northwest and bring us down
Are
on
you
the
sure you want to get us closer to the fighting?
What the hell, Collins? Do you lose IQ at altitude? Yeah, get closer to the battle. And too busy down there to bother with us. Circle around so we get a good view.
Aye, Skipper.
Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Those Germans should be at least 10 miles to the east. There's no way the Russians could move their positions through it more. See this?
I don't fucking get it.
Ain't looking too good for the home team. We have to do something about that artillery. Gibson, keep heading west. Collins, I said closer.
We're connected to 200,000 cubic meters of explosive gas, and you want us... What the fuck is that?
Who shot it? Take that asshole out now! Everybody, open up on those fuckers! Look for the mortars!
We're so close. Out of my way, man.
Don't give up. Show 'em who's got this up.
We're dead, man. Like, this is so outrageous. Get on the gun.
There's Petrovich over there. Keep on him, Gibson.
They're right in front of us.
Let me on the gun.
Son, this is called a bird's eye view. And what do birds do? They shit all over everything. Your rifle is your pooper. Get to work.
What a motivation speech.
They're using us as a big old floating target. Take them out, son.
We're getting lit up. I can't see that.
Damn it. Take out those rocket mortars. Quit fucking around. Collins, take the Zeppelin down. We're ditching it.
Something down. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Or you want to give them an easier target?
Well, we're already
I swear
fucked.
I will get your ass busted back to the fucking Stone Age.
Portal. Damn it, we're going down. Get over here, son. This is gonna be close. Son, just stay quiet. Follow my lead. I'll take the heat, but if she finds out about the Zeppelin, we're both screwed.
Dexter, what in the bloody hell happened back there? Where are Collins and Gibson? And what happened to Petrovich?
We dropped in, found a whole bunch of Germans where they weren't supposed to be any. They saw us first, started shooting, we scattered, and it all went sideways. Morris and I managed to get out.
You mean with your allegedly superior tactics and training, you were run off by a bunch of early 20th century foot soldiers? Are you slipping, Dexter?
Not by a long shot, ma'am. It was damn near an ambush. And that's dangerous no matter who you're fighting. And those Germans weren't supposed to be there, so I didn't want to further contaminate a deviation from history.
Perhaps you have a point there. I will send another, more passive recon team to assess the situation. At this point, we can only hope that Petrovich, as well as the rest of your team, is still out there. I will hold you responsible for their safe return, Dexter.
Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down again.
I imagine not. Now, we have more work to do.
Welsh is tagged, so we know where he is. But those orders he has need to get to General French, and that's where it gets tricky. Because French will send Welsh on to fight at the Sunken Road, and I don't want to be anywhere near that place. Bodies piled 6 deep, blood running so thick the road became known as Bloody Lane. No thanks. Let's try and skip that if we can. We're gonna find Welsh, make sure he gets the orders to French, and then find the nearest possible place to hightail it out of there before the bloodbath.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
They're all over the place.
Fuck off. What are we doing here? Just being little swamp gremlins, man. How does that not land?
I don't know how you keep finding me, but I got bigger problems than you right now. I'm separated from my men and I've lost... Oh, here they come. Did you hear me? I said run!
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Like I was saying, I got orders to deliver to French, but we got separated in the fight. Stevens and Potter, well, Potter had the orders with him. I don't know what I was thinking. We gotta get those orders. There's a farmhouse close to here. We'd said we'd meet up there. All right, let's keep a move on.
This looks eerily similar.
Stevens! Stevens, it's Welsh. Where's Potter? Where are the orders?
Potter took off. We're scattered. I got spooked. Potter took off and oh,
Ambush!
Um.
Let's keep a move on.
Stay all over the place.
Keep moving. We won't be off our scent for long. Look, a signal tower. Let's step lightly here. More is likely we'll run into horses. This place is crawling with Confederates.
Goodness. I am going.
Potter, you poor dumb bastard. Well, we got the orders. Better keep moving.
Well, what do you know? It's Tweedledee and Tweedle... Oh, shit. Rebels coming in. Morris, that cannon behind you is loaded. You want to do the honors?
Oh, let me knock that son of a bitch out. What cannon?
They're moving!
This thing needs to turn, man. How am I up here? What the fuck's happening here? They froze time? Nice.
Type 3 status decayed. Normal temporal function approaching.
This musket just ain't cutting it. Give me whatever this shit is. Why is it kinda axe?
We're gonna want to get out of here before that bloody lane.
You there! Get moving! The Confederates might have good position, but we march on the moral high ground. Now get up that hill and demonstrate to them our finer sensibilities, you dumb cuss!
Oh, man. We gotta follow his orders, though. This is a huge fight up here, Morris. We gotta get through it, with Welsh.
Take this, men. Stay on it.
I'm having the worst time ever.
Pay attention to the firing lines. Don't get in front of them.
Why can't I have a grenade or an AR? Look at this. If I just had a better weapon, I'd be having a field day. How does that not hit?
They ain't running yet. Keep on them.
Put them all spawn. Right, so I don't know how you just don't bring an AR to this.
gotta get him in the woods so we can get out of here unseen. An honor fighting with you, Corporal. We're gonna flush out any rebels still hiding in the forest. Why don't you join us? I'll take point. Follow me. Sorry to spring this on you, boy, but we need you. And even though you don't know it, you need us. In you go. We finally got him. And you made it all happen. I'm proud of you, son. Damn fine job. Let's get back to HQ. Welsh is probably crapping his pants right now.
Excellent! Outstanding work! The retrieval of Welsh is a huge step towards taking control of the time stream. I knew my team would not fail me. Chronotech integrators will work with him and reintegrate him into his time period. Let's keep our success coming, gentlemen. Bring back Petrovich.
Petrovich is moving through this area tonight, but I've identified German support positions directly in his path that'll be very hazardous to his health. If we clear out the Germans, Petrovich and his men will be able to make it through, and we can locate them in the morning. Now, I know it sounds like we're changing history here, but these Germans will be wiped out by a Russian counteroffensive later in the day. We're just doing it a little early. Our simulation models indicate no long-term effects, so we're good to go. All right, let's harness up and hit the ground. Well, shit. We can travel through time, but we still can't get the weather forecast right. All right, kid. The rain means I can't laze my targets, so you're up to bat. Infiltrate each of the German sites and plant locator beacons on key points. Once you do that, you'll have a few seconds to clear the area before all hell rains down on you. Remember, these camps are going to reinforce one another, so try to do things quietly.
That's not really in my MO. At least we have an AR this time. You gotta be shitting me. This looks geared up to be the worst mission yet. I'm in purgatory. fuck right off. I do not care that you're blue. I guess we're just gonna head up then down. Pretty much equal distance from both. Take a little joyride. Enjoy a walk. Ah! They really spotted me that fast, huh? This is... You need to hurry up with this smoking. Look at them. I cannot believe that. I'm across the map. Please don't die. Go down this hill. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright. All things considered, it ended up not being that bad. Just a lot of walking. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna walk around this big ass pond.
Dexter, we just want to talk. Come on now.
I don't know how you know my name, but I'm telling you one last time. Get the fuck out of here or I'll blow us all to hell.
He's bluffing. We all know how disruptive that'd be. Especially you. You're the one so hell-bent on preserving things.
Wanna bet, you piece of shit?
All right, Dexter. You win. Let's get out of here before he pulls anything else.
Where the hell were you? Don't worry about this. I just can't believe those morons ran away from a smoke grenade. Maybe those drama classes back in my salad days are paying off, huh? Nothing like a good bluff, I'll tell you. Well, I think we bought ourselves an opening with our work tonight, so might as well get back to the lab, huh?
Hello there. You are fine here and will not be harmed. Nor can you harm me. I just want a couple of moments of your time. We are all just looking for a few certain moments here and there, eh? I am from what you know as the opposition. And I'm here to tell you that you're working for the wrong people. The bad guys, if you will. I can't say for sure that you've been lied to, but you certainly haven't heard the whole story. You're actually advancing the forces of evil with every trip you take. But you cannot join us, even if you want. You must return and continue Mom's bidding, and see how this plays out. She must be working with Dr. Core, brainwashing him, maybe even torturing the poor man. I wish he were with us. We are not necessarily a violent group, but the stakes are too high. I cannot safeguard you from my more militant colleagues who are lobbying very strongly for your elimination. I can only do what I can to craft a more peaceful solution while stemming the tide of widespread murder. It's time for you to go. Remember what I've told you. If you see Dr. Cole, try and talk with him. I will find you again.
Dexter, I don't suppose you have any idea why you and Morris arrived separately. There is also a very strange signature in your incoming time stream, Morris. Quite strange. The Chronotech integration team will work with Welsh and reintegrate him into his own time period. Of more pressing concern is the still outstanding Petrovich. Recon shows we have a chance, albeit a slim one, to reach him before the German hordes. Dexter, please fill in the details. My presence is required with our investigators.
All right, Petrovich is on one side of this bridge or the other. We need to find him. Now, there's a few skirmishes going on over here, and I think we'll find Petrovich on this side. I hope so, because history has the Russians throwing themselves at the bridge and eating it hard. If we don't find him over here, we gotta go over there. And that means busting through the bridge. The Germans have secured the bridge, and the Russians are scattered. So let's do some cleanup work, get the Russian troops concentrated on the bridge. If we don't find Petrovich on this side, we'll need their help to take it so we can get across to the other side. Well, Morris, the two armies here have come to a bit of a standoff. You and I are gonna have to, well, stir things up a little and help push the Germans back in several locations. Once we've done that, the Russians ought to have men to spare in taking the Trestle Bridge out of action. The three spots where we'll need to focus our effort are the beachfront, the hillside forest, and the train. Let's move out, kid. I got your back.
Start with the furthest one. The fuck?
The Russians have joined the attack. We should help them out.
What do you think we're doing?
Сидите здесь и головы не высовывайте.
Great! The Russians have taken back the beach now.
Где медик?
Oh, I see. Kill too many when they show up. Got it. I got it now. I get it. Honestly, not a bad playlist. I
Ложись,
guess
ложись!
good
Давай
weapons.
ложись!
Go back. I should need to do that more often. Look at this thing.
Заслание разрезай!
We got some backup coming in, Morris.
I need your legs, man. You get me killed. Oh, just cook me. Just cook me. Like, whatever. Whatever.
За деревьями, вон там!
Well, that should be the last of the Germans in the forest.
кончаются патроны. У кого есть еще?
Отойди с дорожки!
Стоим насмерть, мужики. Нельзя позволить им...
Стать в бок! Ложись, ложись! Найди его! Следуй за ним, пока он не сдох на левой стороне!
Рассредоточенный. Немец может дружить.
Собираемся на ход!
Glitchy little spoiler.
Не нападай!
Might be the easiest time I've had yet.
Мы не можем удержать
The Russians have joined the attack. We should help them out.
Прикрывай фланг!
Сиди здесь и головы не высовывай! Медик! Где медик? Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым!
Done.
Они все еще на нас идут! Ура!
Фрицы рядом.
Там, немецкий батальон! Смерть оккупантам! Мы
Прикрывай
покинем
свой
это
фланг!
поле боя победителями или мертвыми!
Больше ни шага. Ох, чует сердце не к добру это затишье. Мы слишком рассредоточены. Немец может
Пленных не
окружить нас.
берем!
Моя жена, мои дети, мой дом.
Вызывай больше артиллерии! Отойди!
Не позволю врагам добраться до нас.
Мы обязаны остановить
Good
немцев!
job. That'd probably be the lot of them at the
У меня
train.
кончаются патроны. У кого еще есть?
All right, my friend. Looks like we've taken care of things here.
Наверное, была.
Let's head up to the Russian
Смерть
command post and
оккупанта!
take care of this trestle bridge with our new buddies.
Что, ребята, хотите
Okay.
встретить весну дома?
It's another
А,
40-mile
даже не
walk.
мечтайте. Чую, братцы, фрицы рядом.
Пленных не берем!
Мы слишком рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас.
Что, ребята, хотите встретить весну дома?
Мы и
Даже
так
не
отступили слишком
мечтайте.
далеко.
Ох, чую, братцы, фрицы рядом.
Что, ребята? Хотите встретить весну дома? Даже не мечтайте. Моя жена.
У меня кончаются
Мои дети.
патроны. У кого еще?
Ох,
есть?
чую, фрицы рядом. Я никогда не позволю
Стоим
врагам
насмерть,
добраться
мужики.
до них.
Мы слишком
Нельзя позволить им
рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас.
Мы и так отступили слишком далеко. Дальше ни шагу. Ох, чует мое сердце не к добру это затишье.
Смерть оккупантам!
Не к добру это затишье. Какая здесь, наверное, была красота, пока не пришел немец.
Отойди с дорожки! Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым!
У меня кончаются патроны.
Какая здесь, наверное, была красота, пока не пришел немец.
Нам нужно больше людей на пункте! Мы просто не можем позволить фрицам занять больше территории.
Не
Благодаря
дрейфим,
вам
мужики!
и вашим
Скоро мы
бойцам
опустошим их страну и
мы
пройдемся
готовы
маршем
взять этот
по их
мост.
могилам.
Немцы сегодня потеряют
Нельзя
важный
позволить им
объект.
пройти.
Мы
Нам
долго
нужно
ждали.
больше людей на пункте. Смерть оккупантам!
All right, buddy, it's time. The charge will start any second now. We need to help take the riverbank and find some explosives while we're at it.
Не к добру это затишье.
По их могилам!
Ох, чую, фрицы рядом. Мы и так отступили слишком далеко. Дальше ни шагу. Ох, чует мое сердце. Какая здесь, наверное, была красота. Мы и так отступили
У
слишком
меня
далеко.
кончаются патроны.
Дальше ни
Мы
шагу.
просто... Так держать! Гаси по ним! Нам нужно больше боеприпасов! Ложись! Медик! Где медик? Отойди с дорожки! Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым! Сливай больше! Да, держать! Найди
Look at my game.
Гони их назад! В свою собственную землю! Найди их! Мы покинем это поле. Мы обязаны остановить немцев!
Немец может окружить нас.
Сидите здесь и головы не высовывайте!
У меня кончаются патроны. У кого есть еще?
All right, kid, here's the deal. You see all this gear? The Germans had a plan for it. They're supposed to blow this bridge sky high, but the Russian advance is too strong right now. Now that leaves the job up to us. And this job is brought to you by the letter C and the number 4. You know, the
Какая
good stuff.
здесь, наверное, была
Let's blow that
красота,
trestle and put on a
пока не
fireworks
пришел
show.
немец.
Не нападай! За деревьями, вон там!
Ow.
Когда не позволил врагам добраться.
Даже не мечтайте.
Нам нужно больше людей на
Слишком
пункте.
рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас.
Чую, фрицы рядом. Не к добру это затишье.
Ложись, ложись! Гони их назад! Это наша земля!
За Родину! За Сталина!
Мы обязаны остановить немцев! Там, немецкий патруль! Отбой, мужики!
Мужики, вон они! Ура! Они атакуют! За Родину!
Смерть оккупантам! Не нападай!
Мужики, вон они!
За деревьями, вон там!
Укрытие!
Они
That
всё
far
еще
bank is crawling with Germans, but we ought to have some support any second. Ooh, yeah, incoming. It's gonna tear that tank to shreds. Let's get the hell off this bridge. Gotta run for it, now!
I'm running. I'm gonna die.
Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым!
All right, buddy, we need to get a move on south. Petrovich is at the farm. You might have seen him during our visit to the beach. Yeah, things up here will take care of it. The bridge is about to blow.
Там еще больше на левой Вызывай больше артиллерии!
Good going. It's a ways to the farm yet, though.
Пленных не
I
берем.
heard it. I don't need to see it.
Медик! Где медик? Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым!
Кончаются патроны, у кого еще? Что, ребята, хотите встретить весну дома? Даже не мечтайте.
Let's move it. The farm is over there, across the field.
I see it.
Какая здесь, наверное, была красота. Пока... Не дрейфим, мужики!
Guess I can't shoot that far. These are definitely bad guys. I refuse to believe they're good. Probably something you should identify before shooting, but... Oh yeah, they're good guys.
The Russians have set up a command post inside that farmhouse. No doubt, that's where Petrovich is holed up. Nobody here. Shit. Those are German artillery crews on the radio. I'll bet they're preparing an attack, and earlier than they should have. Awful quiet out there. This isn't good. Let's get to the barn.
Пленных не берем.
Morris, make a run for the barn! Hey, Morris, get on that Maxim upstairs. Hold back the Germans. I'm gonna talk Petrovich into getting out of here.
Мы слишком рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас.
Here they come. Petrovich, you need to come with me.
Это кто такой?
Отойди с дорожки! Там, немецкий
Keep up the good work, my friend. Hey, fuck off. I'm not here to deal with you. Petrovich, you come with me. We go. Now.
Кто этот мужик? Уберите этого маньяка отсюда. Нам нужно держать эту ферму, чтобы там не
Petrovich is a
случилось.
stubborn bastard, but I think I can sway him. Morris, this might take a little convincing. Stay sharp up there.
Пойти с тобой и что? Бросить моих ребят? Не, мы будем здесь держаться. Зови подмогу и готовь их заменить наших стрельцов, особенно того, ненормального в хате.
This place is gonna get overrun and we're all gonna die. You need to come with me.
Чё, мой сын? А он здесь при чем? Стой здесь, и я сейчас разберусь с этим чокнутым.
Медик! Где медик?
Прикрывай твой план.
Мы обязаны остановить.
Morris, move out. We're getting Petrovich out of here. Shit, this is gonna be close. Son of a bitch. That's gonna bite us in the ass, I think. Let's just get out of here.
Fantastic work! We finally have Petrovich in our hands. But what's this? I don't understand. The time stream analyzer shows no difference, as if he wasn't rescued. Just like what happened to Welsh. But they're here. And we've done everything. Those interlopers. The opposition. At least we've managed to figure out Welsh. Our research shows another almost identical time signature at Antietam. It's Welsh's twin brother, Jonathan. It looks like we must save them both. I'll leave that to you, Dexter. Meanwhile, I'll have the integration team get Petrovich back to his time frame and see if that helps.
Twin brother, huh?
Another Welsh? Well, I'll go to hell. Not like this time travel business ain't screwy enough. I'm just relieved he made it through the cornfield. Now, you'd think that we could just go back to the cornfield. But here's the thing. Our time signature is all over that place. We'd just be asking for trouble from those opposition assholes if we came back. Burnside's Bridge is our best bet to find him. It's a big bottleneck that the Union needs to break through. Only a couple of hundred rebels are holding back thousands of Union troops. I say we bust open that bottleneck to stop all the incoming lead, and then hopefully we can find Welsh as the Union troops stream across the bridge. If not, we'll beat the bushes until we find him. Well, what a surprise. A bunch of crates. All right, buddy, let's get moving. We need to play this just right, my friend. Stick close to me and we'll get it done. Oh, shit! Get under cover! Here's where it gets tricky. If you want to go back with all the parts you came with, stay right behind me. This is what we came for. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm gonna put my head up and send some lead down range. You get your ass to that next boulder. All right, buddy, time to return the favor. Give me some covering fire. I'm gonna jump ahead. Give me some more cover.
Are we bounding?
Okay, I'll turn it into the home stretch, but we ain't home free. You see that dead tree in the wagon wheel? You bust your ass and run before right between them. I'll be right with you. Go!
I actually don't see it. I don't know what he's talking about. Yep, I'm dead. I mean, the game waited 40 minutes to give me the waypoint.
Hot damn, pal. My bowels after a night of cheap burritos and rot gut whiskey.
Some of the shit he says is unbelievable. What sharpshooter? I'm losing it. I am losing it.
Now here's our problem. This cannon team is definitely not in firing condition, and we need the firepower to neutralize the rebel snipers. Looks like it's us again. Remember your trajectory math?
I see. I didn't realize that's how I was getting shot. Look at these guys spawn. Look at this. They just keep spawning, so I don't even know if I'm doing something right anymore.
Perfect, my friend. You got things back on schedule. Let's head down there and make sure things keep moving along.
See your flank!
Oh. I'm gonna lose my mind. How are the... Huh? I already killed them. This game's busted to shit. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god. Guys, turn around, please. Guys, guys.
Remember what she said about a simple, straightforward mission? I didn't believe that shit either. Well, it's not our first rodeo. Come on, let's go to work.
To be quite honest, I don't remember saying that. Oh, oh, oh! I'm dead. Yeah, kiss this goodnight.
Break down the line.
Yeah, kiss that goodnight. I don't know what to do, man. I'm in purgatory. I really am. Finally, man. It's really about time.
Hold your horses. We ain't following that crowd. We still got to get that other Welsh and hightail it back. Come on down this way. Let's go. Down the chute, my friend. I thought we'd find Welsh when all the Union troops broke through, but I don't see him. He's probably back in the supply lines. We're gonna backtrack and find that bastard. Couple more moving on the path. Let's take them out.
Come on, man! Oh! You'd better turn tail, Yank! Keep your head down, boys! Reload!
Son of a... My friend, this has gone from our normal snafu to something fucked up to the 11th power. We need to find Welsh number 2 and get the hell out of here now. Jonathan Welsh? There's a lot of people looking for you, friend. Be happy we found you first. We're taking you to your brother. Well, I'll be all go to hell. Incoming agents, buddy. Brace for a fight.
Hey, almost got him.
Reload, man, reload!
What? Jeez. I pick up the gun? I just never see these guys. To where?
Ah, yes. A complete set of Welshes. Very good job, men. You'll be happy to know that simulation modeling shows a return to normal, assuming proper reintegration. And we found some interesting information from a close examination of the Welsh's personal time signatures that may lead to knowing when the Father of Time is. We've also discovered the problem with Petrovich. Because of complications returning his father, Petrovich's son Matvey abandoned his scientific pursuits and joined the military in the next Great War. His scientific work is at risk, as he's now set to suffer and die in a POW camp. Timeframe analysis shows an opportunity to rescue him before he reaches the camp. I suggest we take it, as breaking him out of a guarded camp would be quite intrusive. We also have a bit of tidying up to do in our other time periods. In World War I, your sudden exit with Petrovich interrupted the fighting and stalled the German advance. You must find a way to keep the Germans on the march. At Antietam, your work at Burnside's Bridge has given the Union an unexpected advantage, and there's an entire Confederate brigade at risk. Perhaps related, a futuristic weapon has been left behind, probably from an opposition agent. I know this seems insignificant, but it's our duty at Chronotech to maintain history no matter who disturbs it. Good luck.
That don't matter.
All right, when the advancing German army saw us warp out, they stopped the attack. Now, normally that'd be a good thing, but they're supposed to run roughshod over those poor Russians. I hate this part of the job, going back to make sure people die. But it's the Chronotech way. Gotta protect that history, right? So we're going back as Germans this time to make sure the fight continues as it should. We're heading back in right before we blow the bridge. I always like watching explosions. Then we'll push the fight along to the farmhouse. Then we just make sure the fighting starts up again after we warp out. Sound easy? It will be. Just as long as those opposition jerkwads don't try anything. We need to get a move on. No time to waste here. Let's hunker down here and make sure that bridge blows. Holy shit, that was close. And look at all the Russians storming the bridge. bridge.
I thought we had to make sure it does blow. Why would I defend this?
All right, it ain't gonna be too much longer.
Oh, hello.
Work from another angle, just like instant replay. All right, pal. The Germans look like they can hold this position now. The Russians have overrun a German camp not far from here. We need to push them out. The Germans need some help. Let's get things moving their way again. The Germans need to get that camp back. Let's step up and get it done. Those Russians are being even more aggressive than usual. I wonder what's going on. Time to clean up this campsite. We got 5 targets. Keep on them. The Russians don't have enough troops to hold. There they go! Run! Go! I think the boys from Deutschland have it handled here. Come on, we still have stuff to do. There's a train depot and an artillery battery that need our attention. Train depot straight ahead. Good deal. Looks like the Germans are holding the depot. That's some good news for a change. What in the hell? Ah, shit, this ain't good. We need to get up there and check it out. This ain't the work of Russians. I'm getting a real bad vibe about this. I got a hunch those opposition fucknuts are behind this. You watch your step. Opposition agents, get your ass to cover and return fire! I should have known this was coming, son of a bitch!
Yeah, it's pretty obvious at this point.
At least one more around here. That'll teach them bottom-feeding bastards. Pick up their shooting irons. We can't leave them here, and I got a feeling we're gonna need them. If the opposition is warping in to kill Germans, that means... Oh, the artillery post. If the opposition takes it, we're in for a Class A clusterfuck. Come on, we gotta move, buddy. Shitballs and tiddlywinks. Think we've opened Pandora's box. And inside a dozen hornets' nests tucked under the nutsack of a rabid rhinoceros. This ain't good, Mike. We gotta get up to that artillery battery.
This dude
I think we're too late.
Unbelievable. I don't know how they came up with these lines.
Oh, man. Those agents came in and killed everybody. Not that the Krauts deserve any pity, but still, to get slaughtered like this. Like my mama would say, it's a sin and a shame, but we got work to do. We cannot let the Russians win this battle. Things are foobarred enough already, but we still got a chance to pull this off. Stick with me, my friend. It's time to set things straight. Over here! Get on this howitzer, McCall it. All right, buddy. We're the new German artillery. Start by hitting that farmhouse. You should remember it. We were there not too long ago. Give you a big gun, you're a regular dead-eye dick. Now take out those machine gun nests. That'll give the Germans a fighting chance. Hey, good shooting. There's a few more machine gun emplacements. Take them out. All right, machine guns are smoked. Now light up the big barn. Good job, good job. Now, if my calculations are right, we should be in the small barn ready to portal out. Quick, hit the building. The Germans are breaking through. Looky there, the Germans are running like scared little rabbits. But we'll worry about that later. More agents incoming!
I heard
You
it.
know the drill, soldier. Take them out. All targets with extreme prejudice. Sure did something to piss them off today. But we dialed in the artillery support for the Germans, so we still got her done. Them Krauts are getting together another push, but I think they need some leadership. Some maniac's got to get up and cross that trench line, then the rest of them will follow. Now it's on you, pal. We're all counting on you.
Yep. Figures. Follow me, boys.
Die verlassen das Schlachtfeld als Sieger oder gar nicht. Wir geben uns niemandem.
Los, 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 los!
I can't get over the range rock. Ugh.
Für das Vaterland! Für das Vaterland!
That was precision work, gentlemen. Time stream status for this portion of World War I has returned to normal status. No aberrations. Very well done indeed. Those interlopers that oppose us could not keep you from your duty. All is not perfect, however, and your jobs are not done. The Father of Time is still missing, although we are uncovering important information that may lead us to him. While we continue to develop our intel, you will complete your outstanding tasks. I will see you again when you return.
You're probably wondering what the deal is with this younger Petrovich. Well, here's what happened. When we saved his father, we ran into some trouble getting him returned to his proper time. He was labeled as a traitor and a deserter when they didn't find his body at the farmhouse. Tainted the family name. So, Matvey went to redeem his father by joining the military instead of staying back and doing whatever he was supposed to do for history. Some kind of science thing, I guess. Our simulation models say he'll get out of the war just fine if we can get him before he gets to the POW camp. We'll try to nab him while he gets transferred there. We're doing this my way. I've requisitioned one of the newly developed sniper rifles. Now, this thing's a freaking cannon that's so precise it'll take the nuts off a gnat from 1,500 meters. We'll drop in here on the high ground, take out the soldiers guarding Matvey Petrovich, and snag him out of there. It's gonna be that easy. I hope.
Right.
Hot damn, we nailed our landing this time. Let's find those targets before they make it to the train depot. All right, this gun does things a bit differently, so listen up, okay? The gun figures out distance, windage, humidity, all that for you. When you sight in, you use alternate fire to bring up the firing solution for that target. Now, you're going to be shooting at that, not the actual target. And we can't leave this behind, so if we get in a bind, you need to set the gun self-destruct. Most of all, don't shoot Petrovich. Got it?
Yeah.
All right, we're here. Looks like him. Yep, blue eyes. Take him out. Target down. Is that thing a fucking cannon or what? One more. Get him before he's out of range. Hot Damn, another subject neutralized in ass-kicking fashion. Two confirmed kills. I can't make out the other targets from here. Let's get up ahead of them.
Now this might be my favorite mission yet. She isn't saying much.
Get
but
that rifle set up. I'll call out the targets.
I definitely prefer this.
Clear out that tower. What, is this too easy for you? Guts are over the next mountain range now. We'll have a great view from up there. All right, let's set up right here. Two more targets spotted and lit. Hit them. Oh, yeah. That's the splatter that matters.
Can't see shit.
Those boys are pretty far back there. You can adjust the zoom to get a better view. Careful now, don't hit Petrovich.
Bullet curves cracking me up. I almost hit Petrovich.
I gotta send up scouts. Let's not be here when they get here. Up to the next spot. Almost there, buddy. This is it. We should be able to take out the rest of them from here. They're stopped up the road. Let me take a look. All right, I got them. They're just coming out from... Oh, fuck me!
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I expected him to die at some point, but not now. Not in that fashion. Oh, he's not dead.
Brains all over me.
So he just eats those, got it. I really do not expect him to survive this story. Okay. I guess. He just ditched me. Sounds about right.
Hier anhalten, rührt euch nicht.
Alle Gefangenen, raus aus dem Zug. Geht weiter!
Really?
Los weiter, durch das Tor. Rampe runter.
This wasn't on my bingo card.
Gibt es Neuigkeiten von unseren Brüdern an der Front?
Говорят, что наши байки снова нельзя...
Beweg dich, du Schwein!
Los weiter, durch das Tor. Weiter! Die Rampe runter. Alle Gefangenen, raus aus dem Zug.
Sie haben sich bewaffnet. Sucht Deckung! Nehmen Sie jetzt raus!
Не смогут остановить нас. Еще больше новых лиц я скоро найду. Так же, как и Стар.
Sie haben sich bewaffnet.
Fine, Petrovich, don't die.
Nehmen Sie jetzt raus!
Нам нужно сбежать до того, как закончат новый забор.
Well, I got lucky. My actual first one, I guess.
Hello, friend. You are the American I've heard about, yes? I am Matvey Petrovich. We will make our friendship later. Now I need your strong arms. We have grown weak and can't move this stove ourselves. I have a plan for escape. You would be a welcome addition.
Was tun Sie? An English lesson are you having? Here is a new phrase. Execution for attempted escape. Soldaten, bringt ihn zu meinem Untersuchungsstandplatz und versammelt die Gefangenen. Einer eurer Mitgefangenen, Matvey Petrovich, hat versucht zu flüchten. Ich verstehe nicht, wie in das Gesicht unserer großzügigen Gastfreundschaft spucken kann und jeden hier in tödliche Gefahr bringen kann. Nur durch unser gütiges Mitgefühl seid ihr Gefangenen
Go.
Wir müssen euch nicht
Nobody
und euer ganzen Körper
Take
schützen.
this. You'll know when to
Wir
use
geben
it.
euch nicht nur Essen und Schutz, wir ermöglichen euch auch die würdelige Arbeit wie echten Männern. Aber dieser Petrovich hat uns gezeigt, dass ein Flüchtling ist, ein Dieb und willens derjenigen zu betrügen. Freundlichkeit in ihr
Undercover with the cowboy hat.
Take out the commandant!
Still don't have. Ah, golly, man.
That diddly shit, Petrovich, go!
What is that all about?
Grab whatever you think you can handle, buddy. Make sure all our new Russian troops ragtag brigade that takes gun tower and shift the position. Oh! There's a Joe! Light it up!
Finde voraus.
Oh my. I never saw the barrels under there. I never saw them
We
under
gotta
there.
find Petrovich, brother! If we can't locate him, we are incredibly boned. Keep moving to the front gate! Cover Petrovich! He needs to make it! Take out any Germans in the way! Right, brother, you got the ordnance! Go blow that gate! It's set! Get your ass back! Whee! I loves me some explosions. And that's our cue to make like shepherds and get the flock out of here. And don't be freaked out when you see a bunch of agents. They're our guys. Come along to make sure. Go for the trees! Now! Come on! Oh!
Weapon
There's our boys! Let's
Ow.
at them. They'll cover us.
I never saw them, but it's okay.
All right, I got everybody we came for. Let's get the hell out of World War II. All right, I need to make this quick. You know that big old flash and bang that distracted the Germans and gave you enough time to start the breakout? Well, you planted that flash banger. You just haven't done it yet. Quick, my friend.
All
Get in that
targets are
portal.
open.
Gotta break you out.
Check your engine. Check the flank.
What the fresh hell? Ah, damn, my friend, we're way off target. I don't know how the hell we got here. I don't know how we're gonna get there in time to pull this off. Plus, I think that German camp down there saw the flash of us coming through the portal. I wonder. Maybe if... Aha! Let's clear out that camp and grab their truck. That'll get us to the POW camp in time. Let's get at this. We don't have any time to waste.
All targets are open.
Clear the area by any means.
Oh my god.
Open engagement protocol.
Bewegliche Sicht.
They're going for that radio tower. Don't let them get there.
Gefangene.
All right, way to clear them out. I got this whole heap running. Jump in the back and I'll take the wheel. I don't imagine you ever learned to drive. Sorry about the shitty suspension on this thing. Guess that's why they say it drives like a truck, huh? Got it floored. You can't go any faster. Take out those snipers before they get us dialed in. Going straight through it. Batten down your hatches. Here we go. You still hanging on back there, buddy?
What a sneaky little spot he was in.
Ich habe ihn gesichtet.
The engine block's taking a couple of rounds, but we're still moving. All right, we got a few minutes to spare, but we need to get closer to set up that flare.
Don't mind me, guys.
Oh my! What happened to you? Dexter made it back and said you would be right behind, and then nothing. But here you are, with Matvey Petrovich, both in prisoners' uniforms. You must have a wild and incredible tale, and I would like to hear it. But we have urgent, outstanding cleanup work to do. Remember, at Chronotech, the job isn't done until history is correct.
You and that cannon made a hell of a pair. Maybe too good, since more Union troops crossed the Burnside's bridge than were supposed to. And that means Confederate General Toombs really has his rebel nuts in a vice. He's totally surrounded by these extra Union troops. To make things worse, a Union officer has gotten a hold of a modern weapon. Don't know how, probably those sloppy opposition agents. We'll go in as Confederate soldiers, drop in here, take care of that problem first. Then we'll make our way here and help Toombs hold down the fort until General A.P. Hill and the cavalry ride to the rescue. Once we even things out, we'll just slip out the back door and say goodbye to the Civil War. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Bet you didn't know you were fighting alongside a regular Longfellow.
Oh. I didn't realize we were Confederate. I'm gonna die right off the bat here. Dude, these guys on the horses are out of control.
The great reckoning is upon us, brought nigh by the evils and the sins of the Confederacy. I am his holy weapon, sent to render his divine judgment. All that have the stain of rebel sin shall burn this day. Ah!
Where'd you get that gun, man? Can't be serious. How do I get up there? Oh, dear. So over the Civil War. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. When did this have auto? I'm dead regardless, but it's good to know that it has auto in. What the fuck is happening right now?
And sorry for running late, but trust me, there's a whole lot of shit going sideways already.
Yeah,
We're
obviously.
busy digging us out. Let me handle these cannons. You go on up the road and help out Toombs. I'll meet you there. I
You
dropped
need
some
to
more
do it
ammo
now.
for that fancy fire stick of yours ahead. Keep an eye out for it.
I'm gonna cry. Good looks.
Thank God. I can use every man I can get. We need another man on the cannons. We got to keep them Union boys back. Get up there. I need cannon fire on target now.
You'd better turn tail, Yank! Get him, Johnny!
Reload!
Yankees!
I pretty much did it perfect. I do not understand. This thing turns slow. That is most unfortunate. Look at this game. I've never seen anything like this. Dexter's ahead of that? See shit.
All right, we have even bigger problems than I thought. The opposition's pushing hard, too hard. They're trying to shut us down in a big way. If my hunch is right, we can turn the tables. Come on, we gotta find out where they're coming from.
Well, here's the problem. We have about 4,500 Union soldiers flying down the hill.
We gotta find out where they're coming from.
I just don't fucking get it. I think the game is busted. Where are you coming from, man? Alright, run for it, please. Let them all pass, please. I beg. Thank the heavens.
We have a
More agents! Put them down quick!
I'm just happy I got past that part. I'm just so grateful.
Time stream now.
Holy fuzzy shitballs, brother. They're setting up a fucking invasion. I know. We'll pull the old switcheroo. I need you to reset the time alignment lasers. Enter 3015 into the keypads on all three. I'll come. Move it, Morris, before more show up.
Dude, I'm trying. Like.
Time status.
You got it destabilized.
Multiple hostiles.
And we're gonna let the cleanup crew handle the details. They'll mop up any opposition agents still around and make sure the battle wraps up like it should. And that, my friend, means we are done. The Civil War is in the books, or back in the books, the way it should be. My watch reads Beer 30, pal. How about we hop on the next portal right out of here and get a cold one, huh?
Sounds pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. That mission was horrible.
Well done. The weapon has been retrieved and the cavalry arrived in time to save General Toombs. Our simulation models show a return to 99.993% normal within our standard deviation, despite the efforts of those opposition fellows. The Father of Time is still missing, but we have learned even more about his possible time-space location. More research needs to be done before we can make a move. Concentrate on our other outstanding matters. I will be in the research lab until you return.
Well, she pretty much summed it up. We'll drop in outside of the city, make our way in this gate. A lot of the weird time signatures are coming from around here, so we'll check that out first, unless another pass suggests itself. Now, her line about open engagement protocol means you shoot first, and you don't even bother asking any questions. This whole place is going to be under 1 million tons of rock and ash, so nobody's going to live anyway. Do whatever you need to do. Bring back this Cole fella.
We shouldn't have that much more left.
My fellow time stream hopper, we meet again. I will not mince any more words. We are at a crisis point. Both organizations are seeking Dr. Cole, with equal willingness to use violence. Mother's forces, including you, and our forces are marching headlong into a terrible confrontation at Pompeii. I have some advice for you. Stay out of harm's way and keep yourself safe. Mother's forces will not prevail in this fight. We are too well established. But I see a bright future for you with us. You've proven your worth, and we are always looking for talented agents. You see, we're the same. Chronotech, the opposition, it's the same organization. Only we're from the future. Mother has trouble accepting this, but it's true. We're playing for the same team. I tell you again, we will find Cole and eliminate anyone standing in our path. Keep yourself alive and we will find you later. But if you try to be Mother's hero, you will be struck down and buried under ash in the streets of Pompeii. It's time for you to complete your journey, Morris. Good luck. And if you happen to find Dr. Cole first, you'd better pray he's come to his senses and is willing to make a change to history.
We get to see Mount Vesuvius, that's great. Saw it in real life, it was unbelievable. Soldiers don't give a piss.
And here he is, Morris. Bob Morris.
Alexander Morris. A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Bob's our tech guru, and you two are gonna hijack the opposition's data stream. They've had a head start looking for Cole, but that gives us an opportunity. We're gonna keep the opposition in the inner city busy with tactical interference, while you two sneak into their HQ in the amphitheater. Find a portable terminal, tap into their data net, and we'll know where they're going and what they're doing. Morris, you're security detail for this op. Keep Bob safe while he does his thing.
That's the plan. I've updated the battle map, sir. If you're stocked up on weapons and ordnance, I'm ready to do this.
We better get out of here in time.
We have opposition operatives nearby.
We have hostiles.
Engage all hostiles.
You know, Morris, we should probably check out the courtyards and interiors. Might find some weapons and more ammo.
You know, Bob, I just want to get this done.
We have live targets in range. Weapon systems are online.
Careful, Morris. That's an automated turret.
Enemy sighted. Opposition agents confirmed.
All targets are open.
Historical apparition detected.
Arguably the worst auto turret in history.
All right. Now we can get on down the road. Opposition is searching everywhere. Be careful.
What the fuck are these spawn points, man?
Now I know why Dexter likes you. You can really put rounds on target. Let's keep going to the amphitheater. We're getting close.
we traded. What a shame.
Target acquired. Multiple hostiles.
They just don't stop spawning. It's an endless loop of them just spawning.
Termination protocol effective.
Here's the amphitheater. Get in there. Boris, hold your fire. Look down there. That cannot be good. I bet they've located Cole. I need you to activate the nearby generators.
Time-free status decay. Normal temporal function.
Chance to hack their terminal.
Threat level elevated. Time-free status decay. Normal.
They can keep coming. We'll keep on kicking their asses.
Time stream anomaly.
Third parties entering termination protocol effective.
Okay, I've got enough juice to do the trick. Now you'll see something. Good deal. I stopped their data wipe before it got underway. And I was right. They've located Dr. Cole. What the... Oh, shit.
All targets are open.
That took a massive amount of shots. There I go. That sound is outrageously obnoxious. Oh,
Enemy sighted. We're going right.
Let it fly!
There's ash all over everything. The volcano's primed, Morris. We don't have much time. I think that's... Yeah, that's Cole over there. We've come for you, Dr. Cole. We're in a crisis and we're on the clock. You need to...
Need to what? Please come with us. Isn't that the usual? It matters not. I will go peaceably. However, there is the matter of my painting. It demands conclusion.
Look, Doc, we don't have any time to waste.
Yes, I'm sure. Running around and around and around, and you have no idea.
I'm sorry, Dr. Cole, but what the hell are you talking...
And there. Okay. Artistic urges and all that, you know? But seeing you massive warriors in full battle gear does remind me...
Remind you of what?
I can't believe I haven't taken a moment to see the arena. You'll join me, won't you?
Son of a... This is not the way I expected.
All right, Morris. Our guys are inside the arena. Cole's in there, too. Let's mop up the last of the opposition and get Cole out of here.
The ash is wrecking my range spot.
Let's get this show on the road.
She could at least send us somewhere with electricity.
Morris, you see what those opposition fucks did? This is why we can't have nice things. I'm tired of diddly fucking around. Take this.
Whoa. That didn't work out. Oh my god. It's just nuts.
Multiple hostiles.
I'm just out of words. I don't know if I can't even remember talking the last 40 minutes. It feels like. This just needs to end. It needs to end now. What is this?
All targets are open.
This might be the best part of the game right here. This is what I expected to do the majority of the game.
There's your side street disturbance right there. We better get out of here.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
All targets are open.
Whoa, whoa.
Weapon systems are all.
Oh my god, man. Oh, you gotta give it a break. Let's plant the C4, please. I'm getting skull fucked. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, get up. Up, up, on, on. Yes, run. Take a nice little leap. Huge. the RPG down, man. It takes so long to regen health. Go fuck it. Literally fuck it.
Well, that was amazing. You traveled quite a long ways and quite a long time. Agent Dexter.
Sure, I understand you. Short on time, of course. I suggest we make a bridge next.
Not even enough time for small talk. So be it, and let it be. I am ready, even perhaps willing.
Morris, you've done well, and I'm honored to be your partner. Let's head out before we get buried in ash like the rest of these poor saps.
Please tell me it's over. I beg. I beg. I'm on my hands and knees. Yep, there's the achievement. Alright, let's see how this ends. Thank God.
Dr. Cole, it is so good to see you back. All of us at Chronotech were terribly worried. What would happen without you?
Oh, Mother, you have done just fine in my absence. I'm sorry for damning you with such faint praise. I should say you did wonderfully.
Thank you, Dr. Cole. But it is much better to have you back. We have much to discuss. I'm sure you'd fancy a moment to clean up and refresh. So may I meet you in your office in 1 hour?
Yes, that's splendid. We have much to discuss.
I will use the time to confer with our technicians and check the status of the time streams we've been monitoring. We're awaiting confirmation, but I think we've corrected all the problems. I will see you shortly.
Oh, so nice to be back. Home, yet what a journey.
You saw some sights, did you?
Oh, 1,000 times, yes, and 1,000 times again. But all in the name of science, of course. I had to keep it to myself, but I was testing a hypothesis that could have changed everything. There was no reason to...
Dr. Cole, finally we meet. It is a pleasure and an honor. I've followed your work since I was a child, and this is one of the most fascinating moments of my life.
And perhaps I could say the same of you, but I apologize for my ignorance. May I ask who you are?
I am Dr. Victor Stringo. I am in charge of Chronotech, but from a few decades down the line.
So, meet the new boss? Is that why you're here?
I have a question for you, Dr. Cole. After your quest, your experiment, do you still believe we may not change the past, no matter what?
Well, my data show that changes do not have the immediate negative consequences we forecast, but I still firmly believe that any change to history will result in possibly vast and resonating repercussions. It is in our best interest to protect history. Who am I, or anybody else, to play God? I'm all for helping those that suffer, but dark days teach valuable lessons. The events of the past define our present selves, and to meddle around is to court disaster.
Thank you, Doctor. I have my answer. And it breaks my heart to hear it. I have read all your work several times. You are a hero to millions, including me. And so it pains me greatly to do this. Easy, Agent Dexter. That will be the end to violence if I have my choice. And I have an explanation.
All right, I'll listen, but my question stands.
It is regrettably tragic, but necessary. The gentlemen we interfered with, the Welshes and the Petroviches, are the ancestors of some brilliant scientists. In their research, they discovered a way to code the viruses to seek out specific genetic codings, specifically the DNA that we receive from our racial heritage. It was an effort to combat rare specific diseases, but their work fell victim to espionage. A member of a radical fringe group was a lab assistant and sent copies of their research to a Middle East institute. There, less talented but more fanatic scientists worked for years, modifying the virus. The end result was a fatal pathogen that could be targeted to a specific race. A terrorist cell smuggled it into the United States, not too long after you were seized, Dexter, and released it with an airburst from a weather balloon over Washington, D.C. It probably would have killed only a few million if these less talented scientists had stabilized the virus. But they didn't, and their sloppy work rapidly mutated into a highly contagious bug that spread throughout the world. Over 99% of those with DNA sequences from European heritage died horribly. The plague brought a secondary wave of death. Rioting and wars, as governments struggled to survive and economies collapsed. A year after the airburst, 8 out of 10 people in North America were dead. Almost 2 billion worldwide.
My family, kids, my wife, even if I could get out of this damn time prison, there's nothing.
I am sorry, believe me. That's where we come in. Dr. Cole's rule about never changing history has remained intact. But we've decided to make one exception, to prevent this mass genocide. I am sorry that I could not get Dr. Cole to see our point of view.
So you come back and kill him? What a humanist.
Actually, this was our last resort. We've been leaving him clues, trying to move his research in the right direction. Finally, we forced a crisis of conscience, and he took his sudden excursion. We hoped he'd see the facts, but even direct evidence didn't shake his true belief. Eliminating him now will make our job that much easier.
You mean there's more?
Yes, Agent Dexter, there is. Although we expect more resistance from this Chronotech and Mother, we will stop that virus before it starts.
So so everyone is saved?
Not yet. But it's Chronotech's, our Chronotech's highest priority. And, Agents Dexter and Morris, we're always looking for new talent. Consider it.
So, what the hell do we do now, brother?
It ends like that, really? Yeah, I skipped it. Yeah, there's nothing after credits. I didn't mention it at the beginning of the video, but I've always despised this game. I think it's so shit. But I didn't want to say anything because I never beat it, and I haven't played it in probably 2 decades. So I wanted to give it another go around, and it is garbage. The only compliment I have is the concept is cool. You know, going back in time and just putting on a show with modern guns, but the game ran horribly. It was frame dropping the entire time. Gunplay sucked. The story is just not good. I don't even know. And most like you did get to use some modern weapons, but the majority of the time, I mean, I was shooting Civil War muskets. I wasn't even really getting to use new shit either. It was a chore to play. I absolutely couldn't stand it. So I can say without a doubt, and here's some praise that I'm about to give out, is this is probably my least favorite game. As of now. Until I play the rest of them, I will say confidently that this is my least favorite game I've ever played. So we'll see down the line what can top that, but man, that sucked. So that was Darkest of Days. It was a dark day playing it, but hopefully you enjoyed it, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later.